Bom dia a todos aí, cara. Finalmente fazendo live de manhã, né? De novo. E como prometido, tá aí, Max Payne 3. Vamos dar uma olhadinha nesse jogo aqui. Faz tempo que eu não trago também. E dessa vez pra zerar, que nem o GTA 4. E aí, Marcos Vinícius, aí, Diego, aí, Cássia, aí, Maria, Graça, Maicon, Carlos Levi, Vitor, Canal. E aí, Neves Pro, Nadiele, Radical, Curiosa, Eric Souza, Maria, José Diego. Muito bom dia a todos aí, pessoal. Vamos embora aí. E aí, Adriana. E aí, canal Game Over. Bom dia, rapaziada. E aí, Luiz Peixoto, beleza? E aí, Vitor BR, e aí, Vitor? Bora lá, cara. E aí, Maria, e aí, Paulo, e aí, Laécio. E aí, Vegetão. E aí, Matrix. Deixa eu só encher minha garrafa aqui rapidão, cara. Muito obrigado pelo superchat, Neves Pro.
This place is great.
Obrigadão, mano.
Really comfortable. I'm just gonna get settled in. Time to move on. Get on with my life. Yes, absolutely. Now, like I said, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Seriously.
E aí, Guilherme. E aí, Fabiano. E aí, Leonardo. Fala, Igor. Bom dia a todos aí, pessoal. Começando um pouquinho mais cedo, porque a live vai ser maior. Então, vambora.
Definitely more my style than Panama.
E aí, Ricardo.
Hoboken, I guess. No. If I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of
Bom
booze.
dia, Ariel. Como é que tá, mano?
Once in a while, but not all.
E aí, John Herbert.
You're right. It wasn't doing me any favors. Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited. Really. I really needed a new start. I think
Max
you're right.
Payne 3, Paulo.
I think I am gonna like it here. It's certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life, just like you said. Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk.
E aí, Caio? E aí, Maria Vitória? Fala, Hugo Games. E aí, Daniel Souza? E aí, Warley? Bom dia, Fernando Finja. Nem sei, John Ebert. E aí, como é que tá, Caio? E aí, Santiago? Valeu, Adriana.
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for.
Hey, Clay Hunter.
And that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel.
E aí, Wolf?
And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
São Paulo, Brasil.
I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before.
Hey, Let's Play
I
Games.
was working a protection detail, the kind of people
Bom dia,
who need
Edvaldo.
protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now,
E aí,
we
tu, eu
get
mito.
along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey,
How's the cocktail?
it's scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
É nóis, Wolf. Tá tranquilo, mano.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess
E aí,
they call
Lucas?
it trickle
E
down
aí, Shid?
economics.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We better look lively. This place is a nightmare. They just got cowboys running security downstairs. And something rotten in the air.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs. So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him. He's some kind of cop. I think, I'm not sure. Serious, though. Big end cop, anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his
Não é
name.
tão parecido não, Warley.
So who's
Bom
this?
dia, come sobrinho.
That guy's a plastic surgeon or some kind of surgeon. Tummy tucks and cock implants. Ha, look at Marcel.
E aí, Jonas?
Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European education and a coke habit will do for Ricky Martin look-alike.
It's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
É nóis, Gisele.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman.
E aí, jogador casual, como é que
Did
tá,
some
mano?
charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous. Some good genes trying to fight their way out of a cesspit. She'd married
Não
well
sei, Guilherme.
and was now at least
Veremos,
to
mano.
regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along.
Tô sim, Wolf.
They ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink
É o
enough, they
típico
won't
jogo disso
feel
mesmo, hein,
guilty
Edvaldo?
about their good fortune.
E aí, João Guilherme? E aí, Bruno?
Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
Começou.
That? I don't know what the fuck that was. Let's go.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear. Got this floor?
Sure.
Look after yourself, bro. Stay safe.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about.
Vai
Trophy
começar o
wife or not.
frenesi.
I'd said I would protect the girl.
E aí, Matheus? Ah, vai.
That was the boss lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more liquor in her cocktail.
E aí, Rui?
Don't be stupid. Let her go. Let her go. Come on.
It might have been stupidity or drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking
E aí,
insane
Lucas
risks,
Lopes?
trying to save fallen women.
Começou.
Tranquila.
Foi embora, né, de volta? É, mano, foi exatamente o que eu vi.
Nice work. Hey, you need a hand?
No, you? Who the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquilo.
E aí, Patrícia? Vamos lá, Max.
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing
Bom dia aí, Renanzinho.
was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
E aí, Vinícius? E aí, Cleo?
Bronco! What have you done with him?
E foi!
I had to keep moving. I didn't want to fuck this up more than I already had.
Caraca, tinha esquecido desse maluco, velho.
It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot.
Ah, aqui vai ter muita referência a GTA V. E como?
Rodrigo was too rich a prize for them to throw away.
Tem, Edvaldo. Pior que tem, mano.
I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive. Almost as much as I did.
Esse jogo ele tem uma gameplay muito boa, cara.
They weren't far ahead.
O nível de gameplay muito boa desse jogo, cara.
Come up with a plan.
É excelente a gameplay desse jogo, cara. Frenético demais. E aí, Rubens? Esse jogo aqui vale a pena, cara.
Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late?
Tem mais skin da hora, mano. Cadê o último, cara? Algumas não, a maioria, tu.
Bora! Onde você tá me levando? Sai fora!
Rodrigo!
It's gonna be all right, Mr. Bronco! Rodrigo! It's Max!
É dublado e legendado, mano. Porque o jogo se passa no Brasil, né? Então
You're okay.
tem uma galera aí que fala em português.
Get up. Come on, get up.
Chegou o caveirão.
Come with me. Just come on. It's okay. Stay back.
Ei, vocês aí! Que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos!
Silenciou!
Chama uma ambulância!
Fuck.
E aí, Vitinho?
Good, Max.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFED, but...
E aí, Spike? Beleza,
I
mano?
don't know about this stuff, politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home, too. Come on.
Não, no PC, Vitinho. E vai começar a festa.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how.
Esse jogo aí tem pra PS3, mano. Como assim, tu? Quer dizer as people? Se for as people é porque tá cedo ainda.
And with that, I guess I was ready for bed.
Não, não tem não aí, Bruno. Só pra PlayStation 3. Os caras deveriam ter lançado esse jogo pro PS4, cara. Não sei por que eles não lançaram.
A couple of days later, it was back to work, ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with more
Aí já não sei, tô.
Then again, what did I expect?
Arriscar, né, mano? Eu ouvi lá e tal, não
Nightclubs and
diz
helicopters.
nada sobre.
Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so
Tem, Rodrigo. Tô jogando no PC,
just
mano.
how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of
Sim,
rich
Dade.
and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you! Sorry, what was that? Oh, I was saying we get to do a lot of scrapes, man.
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister. Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works.
Não, ainda não.
She's
Ainda não, Edvaldo. Tô esperando, mano.
What did you hear, Baba? More bodies turned up where people went missing. It's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cool town, man. Hey, here we are. Saúde, hein? Vambora, galera. Cuidado, hein?
É, esse jogo aqui é só pra antiga geração mesmo.
I love this place. E aí, Zé Carioca, palavra. I love this view.
Nossa, aqui vai ter um frenesi do cacete, mano.
It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
Difícil, Ricardo.
Marcelo, Fabiana, it's too long.
Você se lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna?
Claro que sim, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you.
Beleza, Edivaldo Mito.
Marcelo, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother. Well, call him up, homie. I haven't seen him for a while.
Quase todas, tu.
Fashion week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know, Anastasia.
Meu Deus. É agora.
I hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out
Hey,
what was
Ranieri.
going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around
Calma,
to
Paulo
cut me off on
Fernandes.
the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor.
Sério que tá recarregando agora? Meu Deus, troca de pistola, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, que pente horrível.
There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge.
De revólver, meu Deus, toda hora recarregando.
The private exit.
Queima crudo.
Hey, Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and fell.
Hot Dogs é só domingo aí, Nish.
Wait.
No, stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here.
Aquele jogo da comunidade é só pra jogar no domingo.
They came out there. They went that way into the lounge. Go, go.
Get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind you. Get everybody else out of here. Son of a bitch.
Nossa, aqui vai estar lotado de inimigo. Ô, coluna.
All this unfinished business, and all I could think about was my unfinished scotch.
Chega! Que porra você tá fazendo? Como assim? Você tá com algum problema?
Whatever the hell they were arguing about,
Nós Dinho.
for me to add my 2 cents.
Aqui por causa das meninas do branco. Ele não tem nada a ver com isso.
E aí, Pedro?
It we're still alive.
Bora pra ter trocado a pistola.
This crew was starting to look a
Senhora,
lot
tomou
like frenzied
tapão, filho.
gate crashers at last week's party. These guys had some real...
Ah, atividade. Pegou referência a algum filme aí, Rockstar?
job. I figured it was time to start doing mine.
Putz, grila, ferrou. Ai, meu Deus, essa música.
I'd gone head first through a glass window. I deserved a little something for the pain. They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight.
Tem nível de dificuldade sim,
I
mano.
knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any
Põe
good
nível de dificuldade nisso.
to go with it.
Tem bastante.
What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun. I
Comecei, Bruno. E a live vai ser de 5 horas mais ou menos.
was getting shot at by a middle-class psychopath.
Qual a dificuldade? Tá difícil, mano. É a única que tá liberada.
Place was like
Eu não zerei o jogo, entendeu?
G-strings.
Nesse meu save aqui eu não zerei não, zerei só na outra conta.
Some poor street cleaner crap.
Aí, canal Shadow. E aí,
Day.
Daniel?
Now, I had a ride to catch.
Pelo amor de Deus!
All I said!
Come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes. What the hell happened in there?
Ó, na moral,
Jumped us!
já pensou se tu tá com o Max
Grab the girls!
e tu não entende muito de inglês?
He's here now!
E aí ele pula no helicóptero e fala uma parada pra ti, tu não entende.
Protect me. Yeah, what were you drinking?
Aí tu pensa assim, pô, ele quer que eu jogue ele, né, cara, do helicóptero. Já pensou, mano? Pô, seria sacanagem isso, né, mano? O cara não entender e dizer assim, não, acho que ele quer que eu jogue ele do helicóptero, só pode.
Quick, get after them. Are you crazy? We can't just leave her. Max, you gotta do something. Come on, get the rifle back there.
She's making a run for it!
Ei, David.
Swing it around.
Move! You're gonna lose her!
Gotta hold them or do something, man. Come on, get him over.
É um jogo de 2012. Esse jogo aqui é de 2012.
We get out of this alive? You two are fired!
Is that a promise? Got her! Kill that son of a bitch!
You're gonna lose her! She's headed for the roof!
Gotta get around this thing!
How is this getting around it? Ai, meu Deus!
O maluco tá só com medo, velho.
Oh, look! Look! There she is there!
Eu não disse que eu ia te pegar. Você foi fácil demais.
Ah, foi, né?
Headed inside
E
past
aí, maloca dos fluxos.
All right, I'm headed to the helipad.
Olha isso aqui, cara. Isso aqui é muito bizarro, mano. Olha isso. Liga. Esse Max é vida louca. Olha isso. Ah. Alô, GTA San Andreas. Isso foi pra ti. Esse tiro no míssil aí foi pra ti.
There was a goddamn army of these goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never-was who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Vocês que moram em São Paulo, cara. E aí? A cidade é parecida com São Paulo, pessoal? O que vocês acham? É ou não é parecido? Vocês que moram em São Paulo. Bora.
Isso está ficando vergonhoso! Ela não vale a pena. Temos a mulher do branco. Foi por isso que viemos aqui.
Caramba! Filha da mãe tava preparado já, o desgraçado. Meu Deus, é imortal? Cadê o cara da shotgun? Tá ele, tá ele. Ah, não morreu, velho. Que mentira. Morreu não? Nada. Ai. Tá com a arma errada, cara. Na verdade, o Michael que é parecido com o Max, mano. O jogo do Max Payne veio antes do GTA V, então é o contrário. O Michael que foi o clone do Max. Daqui que eles tiraram o personagem do Michael, cara.
The odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second.
E aí, Thiago?
Fabiana wasn't dead already. I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review. This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos?
Não, o Max é outro nível em personalidade, Deus me livre.
Max!
E aí, Felipe?
Over here!
Fala, Nicolas.
What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What do I look all right?
Agora vai começar uma parte do jogo que, na moral,
Passos.
que parte do caramba, mano. Sinceramente.
Quick detour. He's right there.
Essa parte que vai começar do jogo agora,
Oh!
maravilhosa, velho. Na moral mesmo. E aí, Nicolas?
Giovanna!
E aí, Douglas Mito?
No, nothing.
Seems like I wasn't the only
À vontade,
guy
Thiago.
around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you
E aí,
okay?
Breno?
My weakness was the drink. Passos was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
E aí, Vini Moraes? Uma água aqui que eu tô precisando, rapaz. Nunca nem vi, Guilherme. Tamo de boa, Vini Moraes.
Well, what choice do we have?
Essa parte aqui, cara. Essa parte é maravilhosa, mano. Na moral.
Sem fazer barulho, sem fazer cagada, hein?
Essa parte do estádio aqui é muito show.
Ei, vocês aí parados, filho da puta! Parado aí! Bota essa arma no chão!
Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun.
Bota essa arma no chão agora!
Slow, slow, slow.
Não faça nada, estúpido! Me mostre o dinheiro!
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money.
Eu já curti mais o 3 aí, tô. Que os outros.
Easy.
Vem!
Nossa, como que não arrancou o braço do Max, velho?
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was
Breve,
next
Breno.
if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range. They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly
Alex Telles.
amateur.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. There's got to be a first-aid kit
Já, Vini.
somewhere.
E muito.
I've been shot more times
Leonardo
than I can
Gonçalves.
remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message, trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who
Tranquilo,
got
Thiago.
shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast. God damn it!
Boa, Rodrigo Lombardi.
One of us had a gun.
E aí, Wesley?
That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Eu tô ligado, tô.
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one.
Esse é o famoso Michel Payne.
I think he went this way.
Só que... O Michael não chega nem aos pés do Max, cara.
My easy retirement money. My blood-stained
pés,
401k.
mano.
A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Still would be back there, brother.
Eu saiba não, Leonardo.
Hold on. Wait here a second.
Arrapabans.
Que porra você tá fazendo, meu?
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
You see there, Grandpa? Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
A Rockstar é tão desgracenta. Se liga nesse comentário do Max aí, ó. Olha esse comentário dele, ó.
Dumb sport.
Viram?
Hey, careful, my friend.
A Rockstar é filha da mãe, né, velho?
This town.
Cuidado com o que fala, Max.
You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Right. Here we go. Put the sleeve on, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
Esse jogo aqui é ação pura, Vini.
Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
Max, esse aqui se trata, na verdade, do jogo do
Could be anyone.
Max Payne. Max Payne é esse cara aí, o barbado.
Sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great.
Então, né?
So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Seu, pô! Quem são esses filhos da puta? Mano, não faço ideia foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui. Vamos vazar, vamos. Onde é a saída?
Come on.
Cara, a dublagem desses caras, mano, é só pra rachar o bico mesmo.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio? Cala a boca, porra. Se concentra, caralho.
Essa dublagem, filho. E foram mesmo, tu. Idosos primeiro? Ó o respeito, rapaz.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah.
E aí, Vampiric? Hoje foi, mano.
Good job. Just another day at the office, huh?
Should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
The hell's he going?
What we got here?
Does he have the money?
No? But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on.
Seu filho da puta! O que aconteceu lá embaixo? Quem nos atacou? Quem são os franco-atiradores? Não estou pra brincadeira, filho da puta! Ai! Atenção! Quem você nos enganar? Trouxemos o dinheiro! Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Segura aí, rapidão.
Não enganamos ninguém! Eu não sei!
Heads up! Here come his friends.
Eita!
Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Peraí.
It suddenly hit me that this bloodbath was probably being recorded in HD. The Galatians would be making more than the sports pages tomorrow morning.
We gonna do this?
Vai surgir. Peraí.
Son of a...
Ah, filha da mãe, tava com a arma errada. E aí, Gabriel?
Okay?
About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
Wasting time, man.
More trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either.
Olha, falta só... Falta uma arma ali, ó. Pra dourar. Uma peça. Não sei onde é que tá não essa peça aí. Desse capítulo, no caso. E aí, Beluco Oficial. E aí, Safe.
Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
E aí, Daniel.
Depressa. Não, aqui, por aqui. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa. Ah, que pariu! Ah! Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho!
É, já ganhou o Hot Dogs, né, Bruno?
Cadê a porra do...
Vai ser ele, né, mano? Que tá lá na comunidade.
Uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta! Ei! Ei, morre, favelado, filha da puta!
Eles devem ter ido por aqui.
Vou abrir a porta.
They seem nice enough.
E aí, Daniel Black.
Sai! Sai! Vamos, pega os caras! Pega os caras!
Were they cops?
You tell me. I don't think so.
Tá fugindo,
Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu! Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
É, mas não foi dessa vez, Bruno.
Pega!
Tem mais? Tem mais?
Check this out!
Pega.
A little late to be giving him his last rites, don't you think?
Look at this flapjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
We'll deal with him first.
Tá bom, Leonardo. Se você tá dizendo que tem pra celular, né, mano? Quem sou eu pra discordar?
Long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
Ok.
I might have written a book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Passando da hora de dar uma lição no comando. Esse puto favelado serrano precisa aprender. Ação! Eu não consigo puxar meu braço!
Cadê? E aí, Lucas Bass? Levanta logo, mano. Meu Deus do céu, que demora do caramba, velho. Desgrama.
I didn't give a damn about the money, but I knew what would happen to Fabiana if the wrong people got paid.
Passando da hora de dar uma lição no comando. Esse puto favelado serrano precisa aprender como está. Ação! Look out!
Looks clear. Let's move when we got the chance. Come on, this way.
Ainda bem que tá pelo menos dando um pouco de munição, cara.
Right behind.
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
That guy was getting annoying.
What the hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right.
E aí, Luan Silva?
Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
E aí, Vini?
Stay here, cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
Da mãe desgracenta. Mentira que ele tá vivo ainda. Olha o corpo do cara.
Alright, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? Quem é a menina? Alguma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara rico. Mesma história.
Exactly what it sounds like!
Meu Deus, velho. E aí, Blade Lives?
I don't know. Looking for something that ain't here, I guess.
Where you headed?
I'm going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Quase 200 likes, obrigado, pessoal.
Sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right. In the upper stands.
E aí, RPG Gameplay?
Be careful, you got company.
Se demorar muito nessa parte, ele tá morto.
Okay, I'm in.
Bora, bota a cara, desgracento.
How's it looking, Max?
It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Wait. Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
E aí, Douglas Santos?
Getting out of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro.
E aí, Hudson?
All right. Try to clear you some space.
Mano, sério que vocês ainda estão falando do assunto do celular, mano? Do jogo? Meu Deus. Foco na live, pelo amor de Deus, cara. Tá bom já, mano. Jesus amado. Discussão por jogo, meu Deus, cara. Ai, ai. E aí, André?
Jesus, take them out, Max! Aren't you shooting anyone? Come on, Max! There's still two on me! Come on, Max! Put down this last one! Left of the booth! There's another one!
Nossa, essa foi no peito, velho. Atravessou até o colete e tudo agora. E aí, Harley?
Two more! Top of the stand! Two more! Focus,
O
Max!
tiro tem que ser um pouquinho atrás.
Two coming! Other side of the fence!
Pra compensar o bagulho.
Shoot, Max! Shoot!
Cê é louco, tio.
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna try the other side.
Three more! Coming right for me! Doesn't look good. You got one on me!
Try and find some cover.
He's right on me! Pull the trigger, bro! See that? Come on, buddy! I'm taking some serious heat here!
Tá, mas cadê? Ah, não deu nem pra ver o cara, velho. Eu quero ter uma visão.
I'll be out here, Max!
Isso que eu queria, cara.
There's two of them on me! Shoot one left!
I can only shoot one at a
Right
time.
behind me!
Esse zoom atrapalha demais. Não dá nem pra ver os caras de onde tá vindo.
Quick, Max! On the stairs! Come on, Max!
Ei.
All right, I'm making a run for it!
Lembra, mano. Pior que lembra mesmo aí, Edvaldo.
No chão, filha da puta! Agora!
Nossa, no ombro. E aí, Matheus Gamer?
That was too close.
Deveria, né, Douglas? Deveria ter, cara.
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
God damn it! Max?
Shit. Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Dali, Bamito. Obrigado pelos mais de 200 likes, pessoal. Tamo junto. Sniper Ghost Warrior 3. Nunca joguei isso aí, mano. Mas eu sei que, tipo, a bala é mais ou menos nesse estilo aí.
Place was like Fort Knox. Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming.
E aí, Menezes?
Remind me again, who are these
nóis, Wesley.
gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. But they can handle weapons.
E aí, Glock?
What's going on now?
Fala, Isaac.
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River. Jesus,
Nossa.
shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Aí já não sei, hein, Blade.
Come on,
Valeu, Breno Cunha.
get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig. I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers.
E bora. Cara, aqui pra morrer é 2 palitos também, cara. Na moral. Meu Deus, mano. Vai. Aê. Pelo menos o sniper não me acertou, cara. Ah, que mentirada do caramba. O cara conseguiu acertar primeiro ainda, velho.
There was only one way up there. Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out.
Meu Deus, o cara não morre, mano.
We'd half destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up.
E aí, Holy Flames?
Habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
Famoso 666.
I see you. You're right on top of it. Jump the railing.
This is a bad idea.
E aí, Rubens? E aí, Caio? Quero sim de volta.
I got the bastard.
I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro.
Aí tu nem compara, né, Wesley? Nem tem comparação, né, mano? Teve sim, Talibã. É porque começou mais cedo, mano.
Ah, deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
Tá bom.
At least we know where she is. Yeah, fantastic. Another good day's work. Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure, trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in a bar, drunk on self-pity. I'd been for New Jersey.
Nova Jersey. Agora dos flashbacks.
I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Cala a boca, rapaz.
I don't know why I did it. Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Ó o pé, ó o pé, ó o pé, ó o pezinho, ó o pezinho. Ó o pezinho. Aí, rapaz. Caramba. Esse tiro foi certeiro, filho. Algumas sim porque dá flag, teu. Tem algumas que dá, mano. Não sei por que dá na cena e não dá no gameplay, mas enfim. Quem sou eu pra entender? Tem mais um. Não, tem mais um ainda. Cadê ele, velho? Aí tá ele.
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
Must have forgotten about those.
Bom que esse Max Payne aqui ele tem um sistema de recuperação de vida no último segundo e pá. Ajuda pra caramba. Não, não. Eu criei sim aí, Talibã. Cara, eu queria estar com a shotgun agora, velho.
Stopped. I told you to stop. We're fine. What do you mean?
Há uma granadinha, hein? Filha da mãe.
Watch my back.
Sai, 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 sai.
I ain't waiting to see who else shows up. Come on.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes.
E aí, tio?
They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir. Could have been setting me up for a
Fala
fall.
com o Edivaldo aí, tio.
Something
Mas não entrou não, cara.
Stay put.
Você que tinha
Trust.
entrado já. Ah, que mentirada do caramba, hein, mano. Pelo amor de Deus. Jesus amado. Caraca, por trás do... Por trás do bagulho.
I live right around the corner. Let's go this way. Let's go. The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
Vamos, man. Let's go. Droga.
E aí, player? Começou. Eita, peraí. Mais um, eu acho, se eu não me engano. Beleza, se tem ou não tem, vamos só pegar os painkillers aqui.
Always in moderation. I guess I thought if I was gonna be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
Cara, tudo de... Eita, que isso? Por trás da parede, mano. Por trás da parede, filho. Até Luiz, é. Os caras estão atirando por trás da parede, eu vou atirar também, né, mano?
I didn't have a fancy green light on my gun, just a stubborn desire to stop.
Hey, you're fucking dead!
Nossa!
Shh, my boy. Don't be afraid of the fires. You think that'll hurt you?
Esse velho é malucão, cara.
They'll char your skin and char your bones. But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene.
Esse velhinho é todo malucão, filho. Todo doidão.
Come to me, you sinners, you evil men. You were born in filth and squalor, but today you
Vai explodir tudo.
cleansed in fire.
Nossa!
It was hard
Sacrifício.
seeing Brewer go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better.
Beleza. Só pegar o que tem que pegar aqui e vambora.
Rent was gonna have to be lowered in the building. That was something the tenants committee could thank me for. Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right.
Vai. E aí, coxinha, né? Mentira que tem mais um ainda. Olha que... Ah, vou morrer. Não dá pra ver o cara, mano. Que merda. Pô, aí é mentira. Aí trollou. Trollou hard. Vê se tu sai daí agora, desgraçado. Não sei se tu vai estar aí.
Gunfire over Hoboken. Felt strange to be at the center of it again.
Peraí.
The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause.
Alright guys, let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, I wanna hear some motivation. Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
Come on,
Up there!
Up where?
Up there!
What you bitching? No, there he is! Shoot him!
E aí, Gabriel Ricardo? Simbora. E aí, Belzinho?
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you cross the road to avoid.
And they're always one step ahead. They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
Não, aí não, aí não.
You wanna die in this shithole?
Oxi. Opa, opa, pega, pega, pega. K-47 muito me agrada.
Give me some cover! There's a building compliance meeting up here! We're taking out
Pronto.
When scotch won't do the job.
É de sacanagem, né? Tá de brincadeira comigo, mano? Sério que bugou, velho? Parabéns. Tá, e aí? Ai, ai.
Fancy seeing you here. How many guys they got?
Bora, sai daí, fi.
Screw this.
O cara tá vivo ainda, ou não? Não, tá não.
We got a way down to the street.
Must have forgotten about those.
Agora eu vou estar com menos munição de AK-47.
Come on.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
What the fuck? Shit is coming. He's serious. Go, go. There, spread out. Let's go.
Oi!
Hold up. You kidding me? Easy.
Vai, fi!
Fine with the leather. There's plenty here, going begging. This don't show the blood so much.
Hidden away for a rainy day.
How's this look? Okay?
Tranquilo, Rui. Não dá nem pra ver de onde, cara. E aí, Flávio?
Ain't no kids playing back here. Let's do this.
aí, Dejavan?
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah. Think you need a hand?
E aí, Rubens?
You. Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
Queens.
You want a job yet, Max? She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
É, o Sniper Elite eu tô ligado. Já vi várias gameplay mesmo dele. E aí, Danielze? E aí, Adair? Esse jogo ele tem um gráfico bonito, cara, pra 2012, mano, na moral.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect. I had no idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here.
Que eu sempre uma parte de mim.
Já te falei pra tu parar de reclamar e fazer teu trabalho, mano.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him.
Serrano.
That our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns. So far, I'd managed to keep a low profile. A bit out of character for a guy who's only comfortable with a bottle of whiskey or a gun in his hand. I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along.
É assim, Guilherme. Ih, rapaz. Cadê?
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo.
Beleza, bastante munição, é isso mesmo.
I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Cadê? Isso que eu queria. Filha da mãe. Tá bem escondido. Sabia que tinha um cara aqui, velho. Meu parceiro. E aí, Alan Marcos? Bom dia aí, mano.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
Bastante munição pra ver se salva. Com certeza, irmão. E aí, Tom?
Porra! Cala a boca! Ninguém pode te ouvir, caralho! Sua burguesinha safada! Vou te pegar, é? Vou te pegar antes que eu boto uma bala na tua cabeça!
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, ele quer ela inteira. Aí, você vai jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho, cara, tá virando uma cilada essa porra, mano.
É nóis, Vitinho.
I was in a cocaine factory, but I'd stick to the depressants.
Fala, Pedrinho.
The door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Pretendo sim, Juan. Caramba, que filha... GTA é esse? Ô, filha da mãe. Não! Sai, cara, sai! Mano, sai daqui, velho. Cara dá granada, velho. Eu acho engraçado, cara. Os caras têm granada e eu não. Os antigos Max Payne tinham, né, velho? Esse aqui não teve. Que isso, cara? O cara resistiu à explosão do botijão do lado.
I hadn't seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
Certinho o cara resistir do bagulho. Não, tá tranquilo de volta, esquenta não, mano.
Malaria tablets might have been more useful out there.
Diga aí, pessoal. Homenagem a nós aí, ó.
I had to keep on going across
Bandeirona.
There they were.
E aí, Paulo Augusto?
I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Ô, louco! É doido, é muita resistência. Calma, calma, calma. Bora, Max, recarrega um ano, filho. Pra morrer, né, mano? Ih, ferrou. Pegou o tiro? Pegou. Tá bem, pelo menos. Os caras tão longe ainda. Se estiver longe é a K-47, cara. Olha ali. Meu Deus, muda de arma, cara. Hoje não, Ave. Eu tô fazendo mais cedo, mano. Vou ter que sair à tarde. Meu Deus, cadê esse cara, velho? Filha da mãe, desgraçada. Não, vai até as 14, mano. 5 horinhas de boa.
Acelera, caralho!
E aí, Samuel? Pô, é doido, isso é muito Max Payne. Tá vivão, tá vivão. Antiga geração, mano. Esse jogo tem pra PlayStation 3.
Alright? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Daria mesmo de volta.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident jumper going into the jungle alone. Shit.
Eita, que agora o bicho vai pegar.
How much longer, I don't know.
Damn!
Momento Resident Evil 5.
Sure.
Jesus Christ!
Meu Deus, o cara tá vivo ainda, velho.
Jump behind us, Passos.
See it?
Another one down.
Oh, that's them, ain't it?
Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it.
Que porra é essa? Bora essa no LP, caralho! Ó, tudo pra direita, tudo pra direita! Que merda!
É, pro Xbox também. Começou os Molotov.
Shit! There's another boat the damn way. I can't get a shot.
Meu Deus, velho.
It's gonna be floating much longer.
Guess we're gonna be swimming.
Ai, ai.
What the fuck?
That boat is blocking us from the one we need. I can't get a shot on Fabiana's. We can't lose her! We need to get past that decoy boat!
Ah, não diga.
Shit! Grenade! Grenade! Down!
Ixi. Agora se lascou mesmo.
Doesn't look so good.
Não diga.
Got engine trouble!
Big prick there, Captain. We need to move. I don't need to tell you they're getting away, genius.
I nearly got it. Hey, keep them back! Ah! Fuck! Over there, man, over there!
Keep her steady.
I think she'll go if you give us a second.
Hope you're making progress.
I can't concentrate with bullets whizzing past my head. Hey, I got it.
neblina nessa parte ia ser da hora pra caramba mesmo.
Hey! Hey, that's them! We're back!
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us.
That's us will be right! Look out! Get in that booth!
Fez de propósito, desgraçado. E aí, formigão?
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on!
Ah, shit.
É meio termo aí, Liga, porque o jogo se passa no Brasil, né, cara? Então vai ter momentos aí, personagem que vai falar em português. Meu Deus, o cara tá vivão ainda, velho.
They got an armada out here!
Aí.
Brazilian tourist audience should get a load of this.
Man, they know all about it. Shows a different campaign.
Almost, buddy, almost!
Pior que fica mesmo, mano. Combina mais.
How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian?
Move up, partner!
All right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in!
Come on, just give me a second.
Agora vai começar um frenesi malucaço.
This close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than we'll come.
We're nearly there, pal.
Move up, partner!
Gonna hit the pier!
Vai, Max. Brilha, rapaz. Usa essa Magnum. É, não deu, Max.
Passos!
Try it, man.
Shit. Fabiana had slipped through my
E
fingers
aí, André?
a second time. Another habit I didn't want. I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew.
Também esqueci, ó, idiota. Mas já lembro, mano.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity.
E aí, Juscelio?
Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said.
E aí, Rodrigo? Fala melodia.
Fool I was to get involved in this madness.
Passos.
Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard
Tá chegando a parte da favela, meu parceiro. É depois desse capítulo aqui, ó. Já é a parte da favela. Esse capítulo aqui é bem curto, inclusive.
Bom dia.
Bom dia. E aí, Ivan Bastos?
Eles estão aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family? I mean, just because we are rich and happy. Is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the end for me.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother.
Quase 300 likes. Obrigado, pessoal. É nóis.
This has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Becker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
Profissionais, né? Vai
I
nessa.
had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, um policial chamado Sr. da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another bent cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess. O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus!
É doido, essa parte aqui tem um boss.
Senhor, temos um problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that! We got men entering the building and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false.
E aí, Leonardo Ferreira?
I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me.
E aí, Arthur Morgan?
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk. Now, both of you.
Isso é Max Payne, cara. O cara... No meio de uma cutscene, o cara te larga logo na gameplay, na ação. Vira. Tá só de boa na cena. E o cara já te larga na ação, mano. 300 inimigos.
Need to get you to the server room. Let's go. Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa? Let's go. Come on. Okay.
Não, é bem menor. Ixi, Arthur.
Come on.
The real security guard.
Porque o jogo se passa no Brasil, Ivan.
That left us. It wasn't a
Tem personagens que falam em português e o pessoal que mora no Brasil fala em português, né, cara?
That was the office Victor used at Fabricast
Aí os outros aí, né, falam tudo em inglês, como o Max e alguns aí e tal. Não sei se eu levo a shotgun, cara, acho que eu vou levar a metralhadora. Nem tem tanta bala, né, cara? Vai assim mesmo.
Stay with me, Max! This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Let's to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Oh shit! Quem vai me dar cobertura, caralho?
Eita! Bom dia, Juliana.
No such luck. We gotta go.
It's through here.
Essa parte aqui é inimigo pra caramba, velho.
O que eu falei? O que eu falei? A próxima pessoa vai levar uma bala. Fica calado.
Porque tem como dourar as armas nesse jogo aí, Juscelio, pegando as peças. E aí, eu Messi?
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to.
Provavelmente não, The Street.
Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Filha da mãe. Não!
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back.
Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey?
Bora, meu parceiro. Tá larga de ser medroso.
Day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing.
Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me
agora o
these
bicho
guys
vai pegar,
didn't have
mano.
security clearance.
Literalmente.
This doesn't look good.
Tem mais? You know.
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
Give me a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's.
E aí, Breno Araújo?
The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Max! Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir!
Vai destruir tudo o prédio, rapaz.
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth. One of the perks of working for Fabricas Branco. Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Com certeza, de volta. Essa parte aqui é um inferno, mano. Isso pra caramba essa parte. Caraca, o tiro não pega. Deus, quase que não pegou, velho. Sai daí, sai daí. Valeu, Kenny, por renovar o membro. É nóis, mano. E aí, Hugo Soares?
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
É, agora o cara está morto lá em cima, rapaz.
I didn't know what the hell I was going to find up there, but I sensed it wasn't going to be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad, the little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
E aí, Gabriel Vinícius?
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
Ranço Cruz.
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one
Nada,
shot,
Bruno.
a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye.
Olha só.
Here's... Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
Pega esse Max, mano. Sobrevive a tudo. O homem não morre, não, cara.
Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head. There's no way one bomb could have done all this. Unless the place was made of gasoline. This whole joint must have been rigged. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency.
Sai daí da frente, Max. Eu não tô enxergando nada, velho. Colocou o braço na frente e não dá pra ver nada.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco was falling apart quite literally. Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Empurra! Empurra mais forte se você sair dessa espelunca ainda!
Vou tentar matar esses caras bem rápido, cara.
Vai pro inferno!
Caramba, das marcas? Meu Deus, mano. GTA 5 eu vou fazer, não agora, né? Tem um problema lá. E aí, Antônio Alves?
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
Agora é a parte da favela, cara.
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad.
Tomara que não dê merda, tomara que não dê ruim.
Got to him. I might get some answers.
Caraca, não sobrou nada.
Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Beleza, Divaldo.
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you! Because of what you did to us! You killed so many of us!
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
E aí, Shido?
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her! Up the hill!
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the
Acredito que não vai dar pra fazer não, Douglas. Eu vou ter que sair de tarde, mano.
Who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo?
Agora vai ter aquela mudança de bagulho. Enquanto isso, deixa eu só... Vai demorar um pouquinho esse cutscene, mas deixa eu...
I was a mess. Rodrigo Branco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather. Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Tá ligando, hein?
Alô?
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you.
Tranquilo aí, Edvaldo, esquenta não.
Good man. I failed him.
Eu vim devolver o seu sorriso, favela. Leve e pronta pra cantar. Essa música vai já tocar daqui a pouco.
An assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No,
E aí, Bernardo?
you killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. Right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotchet Prater told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Agora vai começar uma ambientação do cacete nesse jogo, na moral, velho. A parte é muito legal, cara. Melhor parte do jogo, sério.
Finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Parece crack, crack, mas é só insegurança. Fui nessa capete, os bico cansa.
Por incrível que pareça, essa música não dá flag, cara.
Whisky neon, pouca luz, ela dança. Tô eu e meus demônios.
Sei por quê.
Cigarro, uma da cliente, sem fé, tudo que fala a mente. Fundo do poço, osso, dono da docente. Amor, busquei tipo samba.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I've seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look.
Ai, meu Deus do céu.
No, lots of girls, sexy, come
Essa
on.
cena aqui é desgracenta, mano, na moral.
Where you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
É isso.
Jesus.
This way, come on.
At least I'd found myself a tour guide.
200 e boa, rapaz.
Eu não vejo a hora de chegar na festa.
A ambientação desse jogo é muito maravilhosa, cara, na moral.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some
Metrô, conector,
maybe the
unitário, cidade, Entu. Não garante todas as passagens. 15% de desconto. Lá vem a música lá, vai. Vai com tudo, musiquinha do caramba.
Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela. Leve e solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela. Na força,
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses.
Deixa eu ver só se tá pronto o bagulho aqui.
And exposed.
Só testando, né? Só testando, só testando.
Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Barracos e morros sem socorro no lugar, sem esperança, nada, sem luz que possa inspirar.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado.
E aí, Gabriel Gamet?
Pega o dinheiro dele.
É não, mas isso aqui é São Paulo, rapaz.
Não, hein?
O
Passa
jogo
aqui.
se passa em São Paulo, rapaz. Como que é Rio de Janeiro?
Tá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look
Esse
at
Maxi
this as a
sofre, mano. Pelo amor de Deus.
in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them.
Bom,
First day off the sauce.
aqui vai ter um diálogo muito legal, cara.
In the gutter.
Eu não sei o que vamos fazer.
Inclusive Você peidou? Quer ver se liga.
Vamos lá, vamos lá.
Vai. Epa. Aí, boa. Joga. Aí, toca pra
If there was one thing I'd learned since I've been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Vou te matar, vou te dar uma porrada. Não fiz nada, sempre fala a mesma merda. Que isso, filho da puta.
Não fiz nada. Tá louco.
Eu tô
Sebastião!
Tá
na hora da janta, caralho!
Porque não pode... Tô muito gorda? Tô feia? Qual é o problema, é?
Consigo ficar com uma só, desculpa. Posso fazer?
Passado disso. Vou ficar com outro cara. E você que vai fazer? Ah, vou ficar com ele. É, tá lindo. Alemão, né?
O que você tá olhando aí?
E é americano?
Quem que é esse gringo aí? Tá olhando esse gringo aí?
Gringo, mas gringo pra você.
Você tá peidando?
Ai, mano. Essa parte é muito bacana, velho.
Sabe jogar palitinho, rapaz?
Mostra.
Pô, que isso, a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos 3 palitinhos.
Desculpa, olá.
Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde és tu?
Onde és tu?
Errado, rapá.
Eita! Ó o velhinho, cara.
I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, gringo.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap.
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
Out of this mess. I was on my own.
E aí, Riquelme? É louco, mano. Até o velhinho tá no bolo.
It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu.
Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Aí, ela...
O que esse cara quer?
Aí, bela camisa, hein?
Tu perdeu o busão, amigo.
Perdeu o busão. Olha o nível.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dedling from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm, looking for someone. What are you doing here?
Oh, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk, and, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere, good, bad, indifferent.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No?
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it.
Bem sim, palhaço.
Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
Explosão de energia. Olha o nível. E aí, arte coringa, pessoal, é o seguinte. Essa parte aqui, pra quem jogou o Max Payne,
Em cima de mim, meu.
eu vou ter que fazer isto aqui, beleza? Vai demorar um pouquinho, mas é o jeito.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone? Telefone, vai, lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you,
É o que demora pra pular a cena.
yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, tá bom? I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Era pra eu mostrar, Gabriel, exatamente. Com certeza, mano.
Guaraná, choco pra mim. Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you.
Eu já tô na ação já, daqui a pouco eu saio daquele local. Maluco não morre não, cara. Meu Deus, tá acabando até a munição.
Already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
E aí, Palmito?
Puta, puta!
É o gringo!
Ah, não sei! Tô vendo porra nenhuma!
A gente desce ou não?
Foda-se! Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não.
É certo.
Já era.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew.
Ó, até os moleque, cara,
for their
soltam uns
surprise
foguetes,
get.
mano, avisando que tem intruso. Gente estranha na área.
I was walking into another not so welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Acabar com a água da mulher, mano. Vai nem mais tomar banho.
Preciso de cobertura!
Caraca, eu tô sem painkillers, velho. Putz, sabia que ia morrer. Tava sem painkillers, velho. Meu Deus. Ainda bem que não acabou a bala, cara. Se tivesse acabado... Seja bem-vindo aí, Ramos.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's
I could hear
eyes.
a woman screaming.
I needed to focus.
I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and
Qualquer dia desse a gente faz sim aí, palhaço.
I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier.
I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Oh, beleza, Max. O que ele vai fazer melhor ainda. Vira, pô. Mano, o maluco não morre, velho. O maluco não morre não, mano. Tá vivão lá, ó. Mas já se protege já que... E aí, Power? Beleza, mano? E aí, Cauã? E bela câmera. E aí, Gabriel? Não, Patrícia. E aí, Cauã Neto?
These bastards look different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up.
Acredito que sim, hein, com a sobrinha.
I was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed. There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Tá faltando uma loira gelada. Você falou que ia buscar, pô. Pô, eu falei que vai ser o cara 3 vezes e até agora nada. Pega, filho da puta!
Essa é música, cara. Acho que esse maluco chama a atenção de todos. Ó o Cláudio aqui, ó. Craque dos caras. Filme dos caras aí. Que isso, velho? Filha da mãe. Ele mesmo cortou o cabelo dele, Guilherme. Meu Deus, o maluco é...
Mostra a sua cara, seu covarde!
A parte da favela é frenesi total, mano. Frenesi total nessa parte da favela.
Vamos conversar sobre isso, companheiro!
É nóis, Bruno Henrique. Começou! Meu Deus. Bora, meu parceiro, sai daí. Surpresa, cara.
Filho da puta!
This was gonna be a safe medical detox.
E aí, Coneto? Por que você não joga The Last of Us Parte 2? Ué. Já zerei e já trouxe até a platina ao vivo aí, Juscelio.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
E aí, Diogo? Comando Sombra. E aí, Geraldo? Duas até agora é Kanji.
Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality.
E aí, Miquel?
Vai teu cu, filho da puta!
It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Aqui! Brincadeira, vamos pegar esse filho da puta! Aí, abertura! Vamos sair daqui! Caralho!
É frenesi demais. levanta, 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 Max. Míssil teleguiado. E aí, canal ninja. Pega a bazuca aí, Max, na moral, velho.
I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices.
Para de chorar!
Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well.
Rapaz, por favor!
I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole.
Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda! Vou matar sim!
Don't you kill her! Don't you?
Ok.
Ai. Eita, poxa.
Caralho! Atividade! É a porra da UFE! Você fica com o gringo! A galera conta tem depois, vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me.
Chegou a hora de um flashback que eu acho muito da hora, cara. Esse aí, ó. Esse flashback é muito bom, cara. O nível de batalha nesse flashback é muito bacana. Essa parte aqui que eu falei que parece um pouco Max Payne com GTA V. O GTA V parece com essa parte, na verdade.
Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world.
Porque o GTA V veio depois.
With her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the
Os caras tudo armado, ó. Vai destruir todo o túmulo, rapaz. Com certeza, Bruno.
All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down
by
the hill and I had to catch up to him.
Clássica frase by myself.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye. You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
Ué, onde que pegou o tiro? Nem deu pra ver. E aí, Gabriel?
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anyone left to identify the bodies with.
Oh!
Yo, cover me! I'm getting out of here, man! I respond well, shit, blow to bits! That almost hit me.
E aí, Adrásio? Bora, sai daí, velho. Lá. Tem mais alguém aqui, cara, que eu tô ligado. E ele... Nós, Edivaldo.
You got the energy for an encore? Let's move!
Fôlego para um bis.
Saying goodbye is painful.
Ó.
Detective Valerie Winterson. One of my bullets is buried down there with her. I tell myself it was a tragic misunderstanding, an awful mistake. I tell myself a lot of things. All of it crap. The truth was, it was her or Mona.
E aí, João Antônio?
Very bad call. This was one decision of mine I buried deep
Mona.
in all the others.
Mona Sachs.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
Personagem do Max Payne 2.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked them? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right, fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist. An aid worker.
Exatamente.
We'll work it out together.
Max Payne 3, hein, Pedro Lucas.
Look, cuz, how long have we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. Not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever. Shut up. Whatever. Whatever you say. There he is! Right? Just look.
Joe! Oh! Get that crazy? The wall!
E aí, Pedro Lucas.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
Hey, come in. I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular. He's like Latino or something.
Não, cara.
Which hit? Ain't any other one. Hold on to it.
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
Pai, aquilo lá é só o início, hein, Miquel? Só o começo, mano. Grande parte do jogo se passa na favela, inclusive. Aquilo lá é só o começo.
Plots here weren't cheap. I'd take a free...
Look, man, just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me it's cool. You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead.
Fala, Guilherme.
Give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement.
Não, Rubens.
Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
Quase 400 likes, é nóis, pessoal.
Jump should be dead already.
Easy, easy.
Easy, fell.
Get that
done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
O cara tá na tua frente. Mais um aqui. Mais dois.
Hey, thanks, bro!
Thanks, bro.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking
Se não
war.
me engano, esse cara vai tomar uma snipada.
Poor bastard, quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Nossa senhora.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Vai, chama a atenção dele.
Move up, man!
Isso. Vai, sai.
Don't let them draw you out! You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again!
E aí, Apple?
Get cover! Wait on me! Go! Hit the gravestone! Shit! Poor guys!
Meu Deus.
Shoot! Shoot him! Fuck! Cover me! Jesus!
Calma.
Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank him. Get a shot!
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up!
Great.
Go around! Yeah! Get an angle!
Esse eu não lembro muito bem não, hein, Guilherme.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze! As opposed to what? This go
Esse
dance?
maluco aí vai sofrer agora.
Fuck up, half-caste.
E aí, zumbi?
Turn around. Turn around. Move.
Turn around.
Move. Hold it. That way, you fucking jokers. Move.
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Pô, pensei que ele ia falar mais child.
Sorry.
Nem do God 3 lá.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started. Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Tome.
Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick!
Você é louco, tio.
You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I
eu nem lembro,
knew
Alex.
that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
Obrigado, Davi Maia. Valeu pelo superchat, mano. Deus abençoe. Muito obrigado. É louco, dá pena desse maluco. Esse maluco sofre, cara. Aqui tem mais uma lápide de um dos bagulhos dos caras aqui. Essa daqui, inclusive, ó. Ah! Cadê?
Davi Berliner Maia BR ajudou com R$2. Muito obrigado, meu senhor. Salve, salve.
E aí, potatofone?
The morgue. How appropriate.
Necrotério, filho. Se eu não me engano, parece que sim, tô.
I know you're depressed, but I thought the murder-suicide thing was a long way off.
Something for the cold.
Salve, Marco Xavier.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go.
You can go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Nem tem pro Play 2 esse jogo aqui, MG Play.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
Huh. All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Ah, que mentirada do caramba, mentira.
Can't move here, Max! You gotta get up there and take him out! Come on, man, get up there, take him out!
Meu Deus, 36 balas, ferrou, fi.
Find that phone. Make a call.
E aí, Valdilene?
There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
Sim, o que tem, Vitinho Game?
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
We just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda.
Ai, 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 esse cara, velho.
Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda! Cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron. But here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Toma.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. In that awful nightclub, the Sting, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again, I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
Agora vai começar um frenesi absurdo, mano.
It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
Daqui a pouco, estilo Tropa de Elite, por exemplo. Pauzinho. Esse jogo é bom, mano. O problema é que ele não é tão conhecido, entendeu?
Place was swarming with
cops. No PC, Carlos.
They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools.
Como é que é o nome da polícia de elite de São Paulo, cara?
Get to Marcelo and Giovanna.
Manda pra descrição, mano. E aí, JP Alves. Como é que é o nome da polícia de elite de São Paulo? Alguém sabe aí? Não, o BOP não é do Rio de Janeiro? Bota, é. Entendi.
Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Esse é o Max Payne 3, JP
I heard
Alves.
about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and
Tranquilo,
fast.
Talibã.
It was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Já era. Morto. É, por conta do filme, exatamente.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcelo, were
Não, zero hoje não, mano. Mas amanhã eu zero.
Quem é você? O que você quer?
Eu Eu abri era mais... Essa live aqui foi uma... 8 horas aqui pra mim, aí pra vocês era 9 horas. 1 hora antes do horário padrão. Aqui, velho, aqui que é tiro pra tudo que é lado. Pra morrer é fácil aqui. É resistente. Não, 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 não! Ah, filho de uma mãe. Cara, só achei... Meu Deus, se protege aí. A única coisa que eu não gostei nesse jogo é não poder usar granada, cara. Os inimigos podem e eu não. Sendo que nos antigos a gente podia, entendeu? A única parada que eu não gostei nesse jogo. E aí, Mario joga. Nenhuma, só que é dourada, Vinícius. Nenhuma vantagem. A arma dourada não tem vantagem nenhuma. Só fica dourada mesmo. Não tem nenhuma vantagem.
I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Todas, tem como deixar todas, tá, irmão? Se deixar todas, tu ganha até um troféu.
Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta!
Eu quero morrer, eu quero morrer, eu quero morrer. Porque eu quero mostrar pra vocês o diálogo dessa parte. Morre, cara. Morre, morre, morre. Esqueci que tava nessa parte aqui. Eu quero mostrar o diálogo, cara. O diálogo é até parecido com o diálogo do filme. O Tropa de Elite.
Seu filho da puta! Cadê o Serrano?
Não, mano, eu não sei nada, porra. Eu tava indo pra casa, mano. Eu tenho família, eu trabalho.
Põe um saco na cabeça desse merda! Não! Se você não começar a falar agora, seu merda, eu vou matar você e toda aquela corja da sua família! Vai, seu frouxo! Vai se fuder! Tem certeza que quer fazer isso, mano?
Igualzinho do filme, cara. Cadê o baiano? Essa cena aqui, bicho do céu. Essa aí, mano. Cena igual... Mano... É a cena do filme, na verdade. Daqui a pouco. Já, já.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games.
E aí, Clayton?
These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them.
Pior que é verdade,
Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Põe top nisso, na verdade.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else.
Vai sim, Macrudo.
I had no option but to take.
Alguém me informa quantos votos rolaram lá na comunidade, cara, pro jogo de domingo? Nossa, os caras são cegos, né, mano? O Max com essa camisa nem chama atenção andando por aí.
But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Não, não, eu quero saber da quantidade, Rui. 708, é?
Traficantes viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Veremos. Caramba, mano. E aí, cara? Salve aí, mano. Pior que eu ganho armas e vou perder agora, cara. Aí fica nisso, ganha, perde arma, ganha, perde arma.
Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea.
Por isso sinto.
I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out.
Nossa senhora.
It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier.
Boa, FGzinho. É nóis, cara.
I was lost and they were going
Vou ver se eu consigo fazer aquele vídeo lá em FGzinho. Beleza, cara? Vai dar um pouquinho de trabalho, mas uma hora eu faço aí, uma hora eu trago, na verdade.
Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more?
Não, não tem como não, Vinícius. É em São Paulo mesmo, cara. Dá pra ver que é em São Paulo, porque tu vai ver a ponte. Aquela ponte famosa de São Paulo, que aí tu vai ver no jogo. Aí tu vai dizer, não, é São Paulo mesmo. Entendeu? Eles colocaram até a ponte, cara, que tem em São Paulo lá, aquela famosa e tal.
Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops?
É parecido, né?
Buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
E aí, Fal, cara, sumidão. Como é que tá, mano?
Não faça isso, não.
Olha aí, pessoal. Mesma cena do filme agora.
Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna
Mesminha, cara.
and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Mesma cena do filme, cara. Isso é louco. Pesada, filho.
Jesus. Shit. Filho da puta! Você tá fugido, gringo!
You bastard. Giovanni! Gonna be okay.
Foi mais ou menos isso aí, eu acho aí, Marcos.
No. You don't wanna
Esse
do
é o Max Payne 3. Ó.
Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
Pensei que era o GTA 6, ô louco.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they
Quem dera.
can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso? Foi um americano. Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Coisa morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
Pode deixar, eu mato. É, cara, como se fosse tão simples, né, rapaz? Tá viciado, hein, Fal? Deus o livre.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was
Essa
calling
parte aqui, meu
I didn't
parceiro.
know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you in here. Just try to stay calm, all right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him.
Não, não é não aí,
We
Daniel.
just
Nem
want to
tanto.
live somewhere away from this shit.
I understand. I
Vai
wanted
lá,
that
Fal.
too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy.
Vitão! Meu Deus do céu. O sol tá tão bonito, cara. Vai chover agora.
Já, chefe.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Tem que essa menina e americano também. Mano, eu racho com essa dublagem desse cara nessa parte.
Tá bom. Ok, chefe.
Ok, chefe.
Caralho!
Seu viado, filha da puta! Tem que sair daqui! Entendi! Desgraçado, hein, você!
E aí, Vinícius, beleza, cara?
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver isso da puta! Vamos virar eles, vá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just
Pô,
wait!
na moral, era pra essa menina ter morrido nessa parte, cara.
Be as soon if we
Sem brincadeira.
We have to move!
Olha aí, cara, faz de tudo pra morrer. Olha. Cara, são ruim de mira, hein, mano. Pelo amor de Deus, cara. Caramba, certeiro.
okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick, climb under here. And open the gate from the other side, quick! Now stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay inside.
I can't do this.
Tá, vai começar o frenesi então? Cai. Meu Deus, sai, 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 sai! Caraca, não deu nem tempo de reação. Saiu da cutscene e já tomou.
I can't do this.
Ah, que mentira. Beleza, cheguei onde eu queria, pelo menos.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
Tá tão longe não, aí, Bruno. Mas não vai dar pra zerar hoje não.
Max, what's going on?
Amanhã zero.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Boa.
Gotta get the hell out of here.
O final desse jogo aqui é sensacional, cara.
Make it, are we?
We'll be fine.
O final desse jogo é maravilhoso, velho. Ação pra caramba, mano. Tu é doido, né? É tiro pra tudo que é lado, filho.
Marcelo thinking going in there by themselves. Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them.
Difícil demais também, mano, no final desse jogo. Tu é doido, né?
Just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
if we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready?
É louco, é muito bom, Vitão.
You got it? Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Ô, louco, Dean.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet.
É, Gomes aí, Rafael, melhor dizer. Não acho não, cara. Meio nada a ver, mano. Em cima da sacada.
No, get down!
Pelo amor de Deus!
Vai, Max! Brilha, Max!
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on.
$500 bullets. Peraí, dá não. É sim, Guilherme, save automático.
I was getting good at this.
E vai ter ação pra caramba.
Max! I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
É, ele tem um fator realista nele, cara. Esse jogo aqui, entendeu? É por isso que o Max não anda com tantas armas, entende? Diferentes, no caso. Quando pegar shotgun, só pode pegar uma arma, entendeu? Ele tem um fator realista nele. Caraca, mano. A granada veio parar do meu lado, cê é louco. E eu pensava que tava lá no pneu, que se estivesse lá no... não ia morrer, não. Deu os caras. Ferrou, ferrou, ferrou. Só matar esse cara aqui.
Tá lá, menina! Vem!
Max! There's still more up here!
Cadê os caras, velho? Filha da mãe.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Black, cara, é mais ou menos isso aí, mano. O final desse jogo é... a dificuldade é extrema. Ele tem inimigo e tudo que é lado.
Dealing with any of this without a lining of scotch on the stomach. This would have to do.
Né, que essa mulher já era pra ter morrido? É doida. Já era pra ter morrido faz tempo já.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
There's someone down there.
Deles. Oxi, como é que não tava pegando tiro no cara, velho? Você tá morto. Sai daí, fi. Cadê esse cara, mano? Tá dentro do ônibus. Não tem minigame. O jogo já é dublado, mano. E o jogo se passa no Brasil, tem inimigo que fala em português. O jogo já é dublado já. Completamente não, né? Só os personagens que falam em português mesmo.
Should we wait here for parcels?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Eu vou ver como é que eu vou fazer lá, Talibã. Provavelmente é a parte final já do Infamous.
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up.
Não hoje, mas dá, tu.
Got it?
Ele já passou aquela parte mesmo lá, tu. Tava com medo daquela parte lá, na moral. Será que se não fazer no God 3 dá certo, eu não vou arriscar não, mano.
Check it out. Stay here.
Eu não vou arriscar nem a pau. Queria, né, cara, mas... Tô afim não. Esses caras... Sai daí de trás. Filho da mãe. Caraca! Tinha 2 painkiller, eu acho. Ou não? É, tinha só um mesmo. Filha da mãe, velho. Cê é louco, rapaz.
Começa a atirar na contagem de 3.
Começa a atirar na contagem de 3.
De jeito nenhum! Nem pensar! Por favor! Seu filho da puta de merda! Uma coisa! Abertura da droga!
Foi tu que me... Foi esse cara aqui. Caramba! Meu Deus. Calma.
Bastards could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
I'm here. It's okay.
Vai começar uma ação desenfreada agora.
Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go!
Simbora.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine!
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm!
Eu pensei que os caras iam ficar vivos ainda, mesmo do lado do posto, cara.
Keep going!
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas!
Cuidado! Cuidado!
Careful! Try to keep us straight!
Sorry! Meu Deus! Oh no!
Fogo nele!
Yeah, I see it.
Meu Deus!
Fine.
I can't do this, Max!
Vai.
Just drive! Hold on!
Sabia dessa não, Guilherme.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get to Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
Adeus, favela.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Oi, Max! Get in, quick!
Hã? Meu Deus, não tem ninguém dirigindo o carro, cara. Que isso?
That bastard just flew off.
Cenário carregando agora. E aí sai, Brian.
Raul Passos?
Agora o cara surgiu.
Passos.
Show.
Yeah, I know. I thought
Fantasma
you guys were
chamando o
very
Max.
close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you.
Vem ver isso, né,
Thought
Edvaldo?
you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe
Rapaz,
take the
Edvaldo,
watch for Rodrigo.
hoje eu sei por que a Ubisoft não quis mostrar a gameplay do Valhalla, cara.
Because you're not a dumb gringo?
Hoje eu entendo
because
do
you
porquê que ela não mostrou, cara.
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Hoje eu consegui entender, mano. E aí, José Ambrosio?
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there.
Não dá não,
guarding a
Vitinho.
woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Engraçado, né, Edivaldo? Acerta num e erra no outro, né, cara? Não é que ela errou, é que ela fez a mesma coisa, né, mano? A mesmice, na verdade. A famosa mesmice. Um ano sem Assassin's Creed e erraram do mesmo jeito. Ou seja, não inovaram, na verdade. Um ano, cara, os caras tiveram pra fazer isso. E nada. Chegou a hora da gente conhecer o navio do GTA V Online agora. Esse é o navio do GTA V Online agora. Mesminho o navio, cara, isso é louco. Idêntico, não tem nem o que tirar.
¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
Eu mesmo, tô. Mataram meu amigo!
Oye, cúbreme! ¡Muévase! ¡Chimba!
GTA V tem que agradecer ao Max Payne 3, cara.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. Daphne's ship was always stocked.
Quando tem como entrar no banheiro é danado pra ter painkillers, cara.
The room belonged to Passos, my partner in crime. Or maybe someone else's. I had a way of making any space my own. I had to save some valuables. This was where Marcelo was supposed to be sleeping. He'd barely come down to this deck. The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. ¿Por qué no están en sus puestos?
Turner Soul.
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
¡Está ahí!
Fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Cadê a outra alavanca mesmo, cara? Aqui. E aí, calma, gameplays.
There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Eita, eita, eita!
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Bom, chegou a hora de ver o navio do GTA V aí, ó. Nossa, é idêntico, mano. Na moral, é o mesminho, cara, olha. Não tem nem o que tirar, mano.
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Cara, a primeira vez que eu joguei o GTA V Online, eu comprei um navio desse aqui, mano. Eu fiquei impressionado com o que podia fazer. GTA V Online, comprar navio, apartamento, fazer um bocado de coisa, cara.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, vení para acá! ¡Para morir, gringo!
Cadê?
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
É doido, essa pistola é muito boa, cara. Ué? Caramba, o cara tava do lado. Do lado, Pederneiras. Dele.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Caramba! Meu Deus, velho. É louco, hein? E aí, RPG?
I had to save some valuables.
¡Anda, anda! ¡Está abierto!
E aí, Dinzeiro?
there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat.
Cara, isso aqui foi muito aleatório. Foi muito aleatório isso aqui, cara. Caramba, essa tava bem escondida, hein, mano. Meu parceiro. Caraca, nem imaginava o que tinha aí, velho.
I spotted passages. If I'd known back then that they
dentro do cofre ainda, mano, o cara colocou.
My way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything.
Excelente lugar mesmo.
Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Começou. Tem que ser arma de longo alcance, senão não vai.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
E aí, Gleidson? Ah, é. Tá zoando. Ai, caramba.
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
What I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
You don't!
Hora da Magnum, cara. Whoa, man. É de todas as minhas armas, cara. E aí, Oss? Beleza, mano?
My own private welcoming party.
Essa cena, vai ter uma cena aqui, cara, pesada. Cinema dos caras. Ah, tá zoando. Espera. Ah, cara, que mentira esse ferro aí, mano. Meu Deus. Como assim, tu? Não, não, não! Putz, cara. Ai, carreguei na hora errada. Sorte que eu tava com painkiller, senão eu tava morto.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late.
Essa cena aí, ó, cara. Essa cena é pesada. Olha o tanto de... Meu Deus, olha aí.
Jesus Christ.
Yeti? Mais isso agora. Olha essa cena, cara. É louco, tio.
Fuck, man.
Eu queria que mudasse era o negócio do embargo, mano. Isso sim. Isso que era pra mudar, mano. Na moral. Não esse negócio aí, cara. Esse negócio não importa pra mim, na moral. O negócio do embargo e antecedência, pra mim, deveria mudar.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you're really doing in Panama? He gets everything, the other two not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. In Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked to me. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. Failed in America.
Se eu não me engano, não tem mais flashback não, mano. A partir daqui parece que não tem não.
Surrounded by more money and more
É reta final do jogo, praticamente.
Tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that
Mas eu vou parar numa certa parte ali.
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man.
Ei, Marcel.
Crossfire.
Pra ter tempo pra zerar amanhã também.
What about me?
You.
Só vai faltar a parte da delegacia e o aeroporto.
Running around, acting like the action hero, killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence.
Exatamente,
history of a bad temper. You were
só no dia mesmo pra tipo, como pra todo mundo, entendeu?
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there, in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
E aí, Joab Lima?
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement. I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. Couple of guns.
E aí, PH?
It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Aí eu zero amanhã a parte final de manhã, né? Max Payne parte final amanhã de manhã. E aí à tarde o GTA 4.
When you find yourself in hell, dance with the devil. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Caramba, eu esqueci.
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
Ah, mano, sai daí. Tá de sacanagem, né?
Qual é, rapaziada? Me ajuda aqui! Puta merda! Alguém tira desse cara! Que ousadia é essa? Droga!
Eita! Cadê? Nossa, mãe do céu, quase. Tem uns caras aqui, cara. Sabia. Perdi meu último painkiller, velho. Sobe aí, filho. Caraca, velho. Tinha 3 ali, mano. Tava sem painkiller também. Nossa, perdi o painkiller aqui, é triste, hein? Caraca, eu pensei que a tua bala não ia acabar não, mano. Beleza, é? A bala do cara é infinita. Vai pra cá, vem. Aí trollou. Pega a arma desse cara aí, velho. Nossa, o tamanho do burucutu também dessa arma, cara.
Call it evidence for De Silva.
Pelo menos um painkiller, né? Tá ótimo, rapaz.
I needed to find a way upstairs. Surely nobody would notice another hole in the wall.
Não, Albert. Pera aí.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man. Ufe. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute.
Não deixa a arma aí, mano.
We're clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado.
Leva contigo.
Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different
Obrigado, Max.
lens.
Obrigado por levar a arma, cara.
But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door.
É, a Rockstar não foi besta não, Bruno.
I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Aí o Ash King.
Go! Wait, I said get... Serrano.
Engraçado que ele leva a arma, mas mesmo assim ele fica sem a arma.
Pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal night.
Vocês lembram do Serrano aí, ó? Olha aí o Serrano. Situação que ele tá agora.
Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Tá vivão ainda, mano. Passos. Calma aí. E agora? Vamos fechar com 500 likes aí, pessoal. Toma, fi. Vou pegar essa arma aqui, cara. Não sei se tem bala suficiente. Ô, filha da mãe.
Avancem, continue atirando. Você não pode me matar. Não tem como escapar da justiça.
Meu Deus, que mentira. Agora ferrou, mano. Duas balas só, fi. E aí, só futebol? Não, cara, amanhã a parte final. Tem 2 inimigos e tem 2 balas, meu filho. E não tem painkillers. Pô, eu queria pegar armas, cara. Não adianta, não ia ter como matar os caras. Sem munição é tenso. Eita, volta daqui. Rapaz. Ah, Max, aí recarrega bem na hora mesmo. Perdi o painkiller já. E aí, valetos? Mano, que mentira do caramba esse cara, velho. Tomei, sabia. E aí, Diogo? É louco, essa parte que tá tensa. Eu tô com arma ruim também, cara. Por que o Max foi deixar aquela arma pra trás? É de grande ajuda aqui agora. Só arma ruim. Logo, cara. Caramba, velho. Maluco chato.
Avançar todo mundo!
É, avança todo mundo mesmo.
Mantenha as suas posições!
O cara me acerta e eu não. É, mano, com arma boa é outros 500. Com arma boa é outros 500.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
Peraí.
There it was, the soundtrack to my life.
Depois de muitos anos que ele conseguiu tocar a trilha sonora dele.
And, for a few seconds, came harmony. Finally.
Finalmente, hein, Max? Meu Deus.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I
Finalizar depois dessa cena aí,
know
cara.
will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
Depois daí já é a parte final do jogo. Aí eu vou zerar amanhã.
I have a lot of money. Look, look.
Amanhã eu vou começar às 10 horas.
Lots of money.
Mesmo horário de sempre.
I do important research. Please. Caralho!
Essa cena é pesada mesmo.
Espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, Carl Rodrigues. Ninja.
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
Beleza. Aqui a gente continua amanhã, pessoal. Amanhã é a parte final já do jogo. Reta finaleira mesmo. Aí amanhã a gente zera tranquilão. Tranquilamente. Deu pra dar um avanço legal hoje, cara. Obrigado pela presença de todos aí. Obrigado pela companhia. Valeu demais. Ó o modo online ali, ó. Obrigado pela força aí, obrigado pelo carinho. Valeu demais por tudo. E aí, Francis Clay? Amanhã tamo de volta aí, cara. Se Deus quiser. Não sei se vai dar pra fazer live hoje à tarde, então nem vou falar nada. Beleza? Tem que sair agora de tarde aí pra resolver umas paradas. Mas é nóis. Amanhã a gente zera aí o jogo, finalmente. Pra deixar registrado aí no canal. Valeu demais. Fiquem com Deus. E até amanhã. Fui!